Hello. How's everybody's day going? Happy Thursday, or maybe Friday for some of you guys on the other side of the world. I am home from work. I had to go into the office today to work with a 6-year-old, and I'm tired from working with him. But I finished up in the office, and now I've got to do some more work at home. So I'll be doing that while I listen to my book that I was listening to yesterday. I already forgot what this book is called because I'm over it. I think it's called Queen Takes Knights. And I'm like 60 or 70% through it. Let me see. Resume. I can like only listen to it on my computer because this Hoopla is tied to my dog. Yes, I did get my dog a Hoopla account. Um, and my current, like my Hoopla on my phone is out of borrows. So that's fun. Anyway, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try to finish this book. I should be done rather quickly. It says I have 2 hours left. I thought I would be done yesterday, but I got sidetracked trying to like focus on work. So today I'm going to probably bounce between the two, but I'll be here for like 6 hours. I'm going to go till like basically I'm tired and want to go to bed. Tomorrow I only have, I think, one thing in the morning. So I'm kind of like, meh, you know, I can kind of hang out for a little bit longer. Um, I'll probably be bouncing around between some sprints because I have a couple of friends who are sprinting currently. Like Study with Laura just went live, I think, a couple minutes ago, and then Brittany's been live for a while, and she's going till I think like 4 more hours. So I'll be popping around, and then Nicole goes live later, and like there's lots of other people going live too. Um, but yeah, those are the peeps I usually tune into and hang out with. Um, yeah, so like if you're here, let me know what you're going to get up to. If I happen to finish this book that I'm working on today, I will resume Onyx Storm. This is going to be my last book of the Get a Clue Readathon. I'm 13% through it. Y'all, it was so hard to find a book that started with a Q that I was actually interested in. And of course, that backfired because I'm not interested in this stupid book. And then it was hard because the last prompt was to find a main character whose name starts with the same letter as your first name or the name you go by. So I had to find a V. And I was like, great, thanks, Rainy. So, anyways, if you're here for Get a Clue, let me know what team you're representing. We're like, this is the final countdown. We have today and tomorrow, and we are done. So I'm gonna hope that tomorrow I can finish Onyx Store because regardless of like, I don't know, the guess of like who did it, where they did it, and what weapon they did it with. I want to like finish. And then I'm the month with some smut. I'm gonna be reading Deep End with Brittany and Kelsey for their book club because they have spring on the 1st. So I'll probably pop in and out because this weekend is also like a big Pokemon weekend too. It's like the big global tour. It usually happens during my birthday weekend, but this year it was like a week later. So it's gonna be really nice on Saturday. Oh yeah, and I also want to film my March TBR because I have to prove to people it's not as weird as they think it might be. I'm talking to you, Kristen and Ash. Anyways, let's see who's here. We have Shauna. Happy to have today off work, hitting the like button, doing some laundry. That is so nice to have the day off of work. I feel like I'm in like a I have to well, I'm not like off work tomorrow, but like I have like a couple of things due all at once, and I have to like kind of do a lot of work lately, which sucks. Hello, Denise. How are you today? Hello, Desert Sky. I just got home from school, ready to relax and read. Ooh, if you're looking to relax, might I suggest Leandra's latest video? I watched that while I was finishing up work stuff, and it's literally like she's participating in the Relax and Readathon that's hosted by Kirsten over at the Reading Nymph. And I think Leandra explains like she didn't get to do it when the actual readathon occurred because she was sick. So it was really cute and cozy to like just chill and hang with Leandra And then I was also hanging with Brittany in her sprint, so, like, it was cool to I just felt like they were all with me at work. Hey, Jess, how are you? Reading Love, Simon. Very nice. Ash, yes, what is your question? I might have an answer. I'll be starting Luck of the Titanic by Stacey Lee for a book club meeting next week. Is this what genre is this? Let me check it out. Let's see if my computer will load up or my tab. Stacey. Oh, I like the cover. Okay, I had a feeling it was historical fiction. I mean, like it's Titanic, but I was kind of like, maybe it could be contemporary romance, but probably not, just because the Titanic doesn't exist currently. Hello, Glenda. How are you today? Hello, Brittany. Reading Iron Flame. I did see that. And hello to Brittany from Ash. Hi, Zach. I'll read 100% match. You know what, Zach? I think you might like it. Let's just say that. I think that you will be weird like me. Yes, I think you're gonna say like, oh yeah, he's gross, but you're gonna be like, oh, this is great. 100%. That's my prediction. How are you liking Love, Simon, Jess? And then Denise is reading Iron Flame as well. Very nice. Hello back to Ash. Hi Laura, how are you? I saw last night. It's funny because like I usually will be like, oh, I'll come back and do some stuff, and then my brain just like shuts off at a certain point. And I like popped in your stream. I think I like got up to Oh, you know what happened is I went out last night, got dinner, or we had dinner and went out and played Pokemon. And I came back and I sat on the couch. And when I sat on the couch, it's like relaxation for me. So we watched Cobra Kai for like 2 episodes. And then I went upstairs to shower. And then I was like walking around upstairs, like I wasn't like really ready for bed yet. So I saw that you were still up on my computer and that Jumble Words was going on. I was like, oh, well, I've been waiting all day to play Jumble Words. So I like randomly popped in. I've been putting off Onyx Storm. People seem so mad when they finish. Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh, I finished Lessons in Chemistry and I'm jumping into my first Brandon Sanderson book, Trust of the Emerald Sea. I hear good things about this book, this Brandy Sandy book. You'll have to let me know how you like it. I'm like intimidated to start because I know he's got like a ginormous world and I'm like I don't want to commit right now. Hello, Mindy, reading Bookshops and Bone Dust as my last bonus book of Get a Clue, currently on page 23 of 354. Very nice. Halfway through Girlfriends, New in Town by Cherie Miller for the dining room. Good job, Glenda. How long do I have to log a book tomorrow? I think actually till like March 2nd or something. Let me double check. I know somebody asked that question, yeah, and then somebody responded. The forum is open until March 2nd at 12 a.m. Eastern, but the actual readathon ends 12 a.m. March 1st. So like 11:59 February 28th. Yeah. I also watched the first episode of the show, and what did you think? Hello, Melanie. I'm reading Bride by Ali Hazelwood for the Hall. I have Team Peacock. Did you see that the next book got announced? I forget what it's called, but I can see the cover in my mind. Hello, Jen. I saw that you were reading is it, it's not The Perfect Marriage, was it? It was some John Mars book. Now I'm confused because there's a Geneva Rose book. I think that's called that, and I've been wanting to read that. Go, Professor Plum. Yes. Hello, Squishy. How are you today? Another hello to you. If you want a character named V, oh, I'm gonna say nope. I see the title. Viv's the main character of Legends and Lattes and Bookshops and Bone Dust. I did not like Legends and Lattes. It was actually, I'm sorry, don't hate me, one of my worst books of 2023. I was like, I'm not even going to try to read the next book. I was bored out of my mind. Couldn't wait for it to be done. Like, it just lasted forever. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people love it. It's just not for me. Did you finish Iron Flame? I'm reading Onyx Storm in March. I did. It was the second time I read it this year. And then when Onyx Storm came out, I started reading it, and then I like started doing work. And then when I start doing work while reading, I'm really slow. And then I like got over the hype of the book and got sidetracked by other stuff. So that's where I'm at right now. Should I read a manga for the study room? Volume 2 of So I'm a Spider, So What by Okina Baba. I think, yeah, if I think that would be great. Like just to kind of get some extra points and get it done kind of thing. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Kendra. I hope that you're doing okay. I know it's like a really tough time for you right now, but I'm just thinking of you. Hope all is okay. Hello, Haley. I need to pick a book. Do I read a cozy romance between a dwarf and a shadow demon, Mind and Magic, or a woke up married male romance, How to Catch a Bachelor? Okay, I think that the first one sounds more fun. So I say the dwarf and shadow demon. Hello to Sadia. It's fine, very YA, but I can appreciate the complexity of the story. Haley, I'm doing, what is MLM? Something March. Not middle grade March. I've seen this acronym before, and you're gonna say it, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Looking for books. Please remind me what this is, because then I think of the like MLM, multi-level marketing. Hopefully, Jumble Words will work today. Yes, maybe I will try it on one of the breaks. I'm like really bummed yesterday. It wouldn't work at all for me. Lots of hellos from Glenda. My partner really enjoyed Tress of the Emerald Sea. Oh, and Jen says Tress was my favorite book of last year. Very nice. Desert Sky is reading The Girl with No Reflection. Oh, I have this. It's a fairy loot book. I am curious to hear what you think about it. I had so many people tell me which book to read first, and they were all different, and I felt so overwhelmed I put it off for so long. Yeah, I think there's a couple of authors who actually have put their like like the reading order on their websites and stuff. So I don't know if like that's maybe where you looked or I have no idea. Onyx Storm is the worst so far. I gave it 3.75, but I did read it very quickly. Oh no. It's crazy because I feel like this is where Rebecca Yarros has gotten like a lot of hype. Like she was already hyped before, but I think like with this book it's just like extra hype. I don't know. Yay, I'm like 1 hour in so far and it's fun. Oh, that's good to hear. I five-starred lessons in chemistry. Me too. It's actually I have it up here. It's that orange book. Funnily, I don't know if I actually pulled it off my shelf when my friends were here this weekend. And I was like, look what, because there's a window over here. I was like, look what the sun did to this book. And it's like totally sun, um, I forget that word, sun washed for some reason. It's the thing that comes to mind. It's like lighter than the other, like the cover, basically. Almost my best literary fiction of last year, but The Wedding People was a little better. Oh, okay, that's good to hear because I have that on my shelf, I think like right here. Hello, Christina. How are you today? Hello to Christina. Pause to hydrate. Yes, ma'am. Grab a snack. I did eat before my stream started. Check the laundry. You know, I needed that reminder last night because I left the laundry in the dryer. So I need to fold it. Take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. You can also sprint and hop around too. We've got lots of fun friends streaming right now. So show all of them some love, spread the love, all the good stuff. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hello, Claire. How are you? What are you reading? Ash votes the male romance. Your Raven Queen isn't here. It's okay. The Queen of Smut Mounts here. It's fine. Zach, yes, it's definitely in my top for this year. Lots of hellos from Christina. Ash, my favorite book of last year was Sapphire Spring by C. Travis Rice, which is a male romance. It's on KU with the audio, and I sobbed so much. My family was concerned. Oh, I've actually never heard of this. Hello, Stephanie. How are you today? Hello, Christina and Glenda. Very pretty shirt, dress. It's a dress. Yes, I actually got it off of Amazon. It's very comfy. It's like a light dress, I guess. Like the weather is not too cold, so it's like light. The only thing I don't like is the shoulders. Like, I don't know. They kind of don't sit right sometimes, but it's whatever. Hi, Stephanie. Claire is 50 pages into Misery by Stephen King, getting a head start on my March TBR. Very nice. Having a nice coffee, just ate a Halo. Ooh, nice. Awesome, Haley. Hi, Christina and Ash. Sun bleached? Maybe that's the word I was thinking. What did I say? Sun washed? Or it could be sun yellowed in terms of pages. No, it was just the spine. The spine is like lighter than the cover. Oh, okay. Male. Where's the L? Male L. I'm so confused, Ash. Please help me. Male March readathon. Wouldn't that be MMM? Hello, Christina, Claire, and Ash. Cold, I'm cold. It's 33. Oh, and snowing. Inside does not want to go above 62. That's freezing. Um, it is currently 60 here outside. It says it feels like 53 though, but that's also because it's cloudy. Then yeah, bleach. Thank you. I don't know why I was like sun washed. Man Love March. Oh, okay. Is that what the MLM is? Man Love March? That's cute. Male love male. Girl, look, my brain is not thinking smut right now, okay? It's not always thinking smut despite what you guys might think. I'm still hella wound up from yesterday. I'm finally sitting down in my office from a busy day of TV shoots and meetings. Now I can finally do my actual job. Oh, Stephanie, I am also very excited because something I got something exciting via email yesterday. And I'll probably share it in my TBR video because it involves me reading something. So I'll share that soon. I know I'm being very vague, but I was like super excited about it. I looked at the audiobooks in my library, and the one with the longest wait time is The Shining with a year wait. That's a long time. It gets really discouraging when I put a hold on a book and it's like several months wait. And then you look at where you are in the list and it's like your number like 1,337. MLM is for men loving men and WLW is for women loving women. See, I knew that, but it like I don't know. I'm still trying to like wind down from work. What? But you are the queen of Smudge Mountain. I know, I know. I know the feeling. The Nightmare Before Christmas fits so many prompts. Oh, I hear really good things about that book. I know a lot of people were picking that up over the Christmas holiday. Yes, Zach. Thank you guys for helping me. See, I knew that it just wasn't like connecting because this is well, it's not the first time I've heard of this readathon, but maybe it's like the first time I'm actually like putting it together. MLM and WLW aren't necessarily smut terms, just saying just something other than gay and lesbian. True, true. Yeah, because it could be like a clean, like romance, basically. Like you don't have to be smutting it up, right? Okay, well, I am going to actually, what time is it? 3:21. Okay. I think I'm gonna film in like 20 minutes when my partner goes away because right now I can hear he's like on the phone next door and I don't want all the blah 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 in the background. So I'm gonna account for that. He'll probably bother me, so it'll be like 25 minutes because he'll be like, "Oh, you're home." Um, it'll probably take me like 20 or 30 minutes to yap. So let's do like a 75-minute sprint. That sounds good, right? I'm gonna check where my friends are in their sprint. So Laura's got 28 on her clock. And then let me see Brittany. Because I also don't want to overlap with their chatty bits too, because I like to hang out in their chatty bits. Okay, Brittany's got 32. Oh, you're like on the same. Okay, so 75 should be good. Okay, cool. Like Wolf Song. I actually haven't read this one yet. Clint said that it could be father, son, or brothers. Who is Clint? You have, oh my gosh, you have to fill me in here. Christina, are you doing it too? As long as it was two males and there was some kind of love involved. Can they be alien males or like shifters? Because I got a lot of that. Hello, Jeslyn. I'll be reading In a Proper Proposal by Patricia Cabot. I wanted to say Kahoot. Hello, Melissa. Oh, we actually have someone, Melissa, versus me being the mistaken Melissa. Newbie here, finishing up Someone Knows My Name by Lawrence Hill. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. No, Ash, but I watch all the announcement videos so I can add to the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. I did see, oh, Claire put up her, not Claire, Paige. Paige put up her March readathons. So I have to go watch that because there's always like really cool readathons I've never heard of that pop up. Hello, Megan. I should read the Gay Lamp book. Yes. The Light Me Up. You should read it. There's a lot of fun, like sentient object romances for sure. Okay. Let me pull up the timer. I was trying to go like library vibes today. Where is my timer? Life at. Okay. So I don't know. That's kind of the room I'm in for Get a Clue. So that's what I'll do. This is Clint's video, announcement video. Clint is reads readers. So I'm gonna have to watch this. Okay. He said he mentioned me, so I haven't looked at. Ooh, that's cool. It's always nice to get a little mention in a video. Okay, that's not what we're doing. Not 30 minutes. 75. All right, perfect. All right, I'm gonna go yap away to a camera. Actually, I'm gonna try to make sure all my camera stuff is set up, pull all the books out, and then yap away at a camera. That's not this one. So I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Have a great first sprint. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go for you all? It went well for me. I filmed my entire March TBR, and I'm like, holy crap, that's a lot of books. So it's more like a pile of possibilities. Um, and I did talk about my like fun, exciting announcement. There's actually two. There's one at the beginning and like one at the end about some just like fun things that are happening in my life and within me and Bree's book club, which is called Hose for Pros. Yeah, so it was just like a fun video, and I was very excited to like talk about all the books. And I didn't really talk about them. I just showed you what I was reading. Um, but yeah, and then I switched out some decor. I don't know if you can tell. It's not like Valentine's stuff anymore. It's like March stuff now. And I kind of cleaned up a tiny bit like over here. So I feel like that was a very nice sprint. I tuned in a little bit to my friends sprinting right now. Brittany and Laura are up on my two monitors over here. But yeah, let me know what you guys got up to. Let me see. I gotta back up. Okay, I forgot to start the timer, so I really appreciate you guys for saying something. Stephanie messaged me as well. She was like, "Oh, you didn't start the timer." So thank you so much, Glenda and Stephanie. Hello, Atia. How are you? Working on some social media posts and listening to the audiobook of Chu and the Epic Hero Quest. Very nice. Hello to Atia. Hello, Shauna. Currently playing Sims 4 and listening to Pucking Around. Very nice. Hello, Shauna. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Abe. Trying to finish up my Tessa Dare by tomorrow. Ooh, wait, what are you reading? Tessa Dare. Why does this name sound familiar? I'm gonna look it up. Tessa Dare. Oh, the name. Okay, the author is Tessa Dare. Is it like a historical romance? Let me know what you're reading, Abe. Bestie. Hi, Kristen. Remember to also eat. Yes, if it's dinner time, lunchtime, breakfast, whatever, make sure you nourish your body and take care of yourself. Hello, Jean. I was just catching up on Brittany's chatty bit. I was like, oh, I'm filming right as you started. But I saw that you're going to go vote. Voting is definitely very important, as we all know, in any country that you live in, and you have the ability to vote. So thank you for leaving me on your TV. Hello, Alicia. Just getting the kiddos from school and afternoon snacks. I'll be starting with budgeting and continuing Quicksilver. Budgeting sounds like a fun thing to do because, well, not fun, but like a important thing to do because I got paid today and I forgot. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Um, like tomorrow morning or something. I'll figure out what to do with all my monies. And then I want to figure out my taxes. I need to set aside some time to do that because I think we have like a month and a half left to do them. Hi, Katy. Almost done with work. Hopefully, work was good. I hope that you're doing okay. Hello, Quinn. I also hope you're doing okay. How are you? What are you up to? Trying to finish Beg, Borrow, or Steal and Deep End by tomorrow. I want a clean slate for Realmathon. Ooh, yeah, I talked quite a bit about Realmathon. I felt like in my head, when I do my TBR videos, they make sense to me because they're based on the goals that I set out for myself for 2025. Like I have 5 main goals that I try to do, like to keep up with every month. And I like try to talk about like, well, they're kind of tied to the last month. So I do a wrap up. I'm starting to do that now. So I do a wrap up of did I like do that and do any books need to come over or like am I like what am I doing? Because some of them are tied to a self-destruct. So I talked about that quite a bit and just like how they kind of fit for Realmathon, which is very like mood dependent. I don't know. I feel like in my head it made a lot of sense, but then when I actually talk, I'm like, I don't know if anything makes sense. Does anybody feel like that? It's just me. Kristen says work tasks stopped working early this morning and servers went down for maintenance a few hours ago. So does this mean kind of some of the like same stuff that's been going on the last couple of days? Hello, Quinn, Christina, and Alicia. Hi, Glenda. Ash is saying hi to Kristen. I'm so sorry. I had high hopes. Yeah, this sucks. I know, like, it's not fun dealing with not being able to work and make money and things like that. I was actually thinking about you, Kristen, on my way home. I was like, oh, because I sometimes I'll like replay conversations in my head, and I'm like, oh, it's like, did I sound like rude, or like I like wasn't caring, or whatever. Like yesterday I was kind of thinking about on sprints, did I come across as empathetic, because that's like what I wanted. Like I wanted to show you that I cared, and I was like really sad that you couldn't work, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know." So I just think about these random things, and I was just kind of like, oh, I wonder if there's like anything like that you could do um to kind of like be able to work, to figure out how to like work and make your money and all that stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's not coming out how I want it to come out. I did greet you as my Raven Queen. She did. Facts. Hello, Starry. How are you? Hey, Quinny. Starry. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Starry and Katy. I've been dealing with doctors, getting documents for medical insurance so they go away. It's tiring. But I'm reading The Whispering Dead by Darcy Coates, hoping to finish before midnight tomorrow. That is actually the Host for Pros book club pick for May? I don't know what month it is anymore. Right? Yes. January, February, March, April, May. Yeah, that's the pick that you guys helped me pick for May, because I have like the fifth book in that series. So now it's funny. I went to the bookstore, like to a couple bookstores this weekend, and I kept seeing those books pop up. I was like, these are haunting me now. Ugh, I hate dealing with all that nonsense. Yes. You can do it, Ash. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, sleep is for the dead. Me too. All my physical therapy papers are ready, but that one document about a medical condition I have, basically the insurance wanting to cover their butts if anything happens. Had a long day yesterday. We drove 3.5 hours to pick up our new to us car, then drove to another city closer to us to grab dog food and cat food. Oh my gosh, that's a long drive. Hubby came over to our new car because I was just sitting there. He opened the door and says, "What the F are you doing?" I said, "Shh, it's the good part." He stood there and then says, "How the hell can you understand anything with them talking so fast?" I said, "I don't know. How do you understand me? Now go shop and I'll be in soon." LMAO, go away, hubby. Oh wait, I missed this comment. Thank you. I'm determined. I did finish the Ever King last night. Awesome on new car. Hey, new car is new. Okay, yes. Even if it's like new to you, a new car is like fun and exciting. I have been trying to save up for a new car myself, and I am like hoping that my current car doesn't die on me, because I just want it to last like at least 2 more years. I want 2 more years out of it. I think I have a 20 2012, and yeah, I got it in 2015. I always have to think about that because I bought it used in 2015 and I paid it off like a couple years later. But so 2012, it's 2025. I guess my car's 13 years old. Wow. Yeah, I just wanted to make it to like 15 or something. I like it. It's a good car. Um, she has aircon and Apple Play, made my life dreams come true. That's always nice to have in a car, right? My next car, I would love to get a heated steering wheel. That would be so nice. Like, I already have seat warmers. I was very fortunate the car that I got, it was used, but it came like fully loaded with everything. And I was like, oh, that's great. And I got it for a good price and everything like that. So I'm hoping my next car has like a lot of the same features, just more like modern. But I would love a heated steering wheel. Like, that would be my next splurge thing that I would like in a car. Hi, Ash. Just got my Ramathon bookmarks in the mail. Ooh, I think mine are supposed to come today, actually. I'll have to go check the mail when I walk Daisy. Reading Lester by Raven Leilani for a last-minute bonus book. Very nice, Emma. Made it through 45 pages and did some laundry. Nice. Hello, Livia. How are you today? Got 1 hour left in my book. Very nice, Starry. I read 26 pages of Quicksilver and bumped up the audiobook to 2.2 times speed, and I may bump it up more. My brain is like trying to read the words ahead of what I'm saying. I hope you're liking it. Hello to everyone from Livia. Read slow. Yeah. Got to page 95 of Bookshops and Bone Dust. Excited to watch your TBR. Let's go, Ravens. So I did kind of like call out some people. Well, I didn't like call you out by name, but I was like, we have like some beef with these people. So I don't know. I was trying to be like funny but vague at the same time. Listening to the lies of Lachlan Moira, and I have less than 2 hours to finish it. You got this, Livia. Got my kids off the bus, chatted on Brittany's Sprint, and read a bit. I need to start dinner now. Broccoli cheddar soup. Very nice. That sounds tasty. I'm super ADHD. Started uploading a panel, realized I didn't have thumbnails ready. Looked through all my 15 STD cards. Wow. SD cards for photos that don't exist. Made thumbnail. Realized I hadn't posted on socials. Oh no. Listened to some of Pucking Around. Reading Goddess of the Hunt, my first book from here, and it is had some lunch and cleaned up a little bit. Stephanie, if you interview Supernatural panel, I'll be a stowaway. That ended up being a music and napping sprint. What happened to 100% match? I was so excited to hear from you about it. Hello to Glenda from Alicia. It's stressful. I mainly disassociated during this sprint. Did take a shower and wash my hair though. Hey, self-care is important no matter what stressors that we're going through in life. I replay conversations all the time, even from years ago. You came across as caring and friendly. I would have told you if you did. Yeah. If I ever say anything offensive to people, like, please let me know. I sometimes like will be like, oh, I probably didn't think through that like very well, or kind of said something that I didn't mean to say. But if I ever do feel like I say something like inappropriate, I actually will go to the person and be like, hey, I just want to like double check with you. Like I'm hoping I didn't make you feel this way, but I just want to touch base and make sure. I'm very like it's funny because I'm like not actually confrontational, but I am not confrontational, but I guess I would say like I don't like to let things linger. I like to just tackle it head on and like deal with it, except for other things in life that make me anxious. I don't know if that makes any sense. Hello, Sarah. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Got to 26%. Very nice. Hello, Chantel. At 60% of Vetted for Violence by Tyler Rhodes. My van's in 1994. My car's in 2006. Oh my goodness. I hope they're still like holding strong. Complex partnered with a company to where we can pay rent in 2 installments. My aunt and a couple friends from church have helped with food the past few months. That's good. I know, like, when I was in grad school, something really terrible happened to me. My school closed, like, in the middle of me being in school. And it's actually like my school and all the students from that school are like part of a settlement right now, but I don't know if that's gonna like go through. Um, because of our current administration and like them trying to do away with a lot of things. But my settlement date, if nothing happens by January 28th, 2026, all of my student loans will be forgiven. But there's a chance they could come back and say, like, oh no, we've denied this request. So yeah, like my school shut down right when I was in the last semester of grad school. So I was like on my internship, and I didn't get any of my money that semester from financial aid, which I really relied on because in internship you don't get any money. Like, well, you get money, but like it's not enough to sustain like living. So I relied on my student loans and we didn't get those, and I like couldn't pay my rent, and the hospital that I worked for actually had a lot of really nice programs where they had like a food not pantry, but they had like an area where people would donate some like boxed items and like canned items, so that way like you can kind of just survive. And then I won a scholarship thing for like people in need. It was like $500 or something, but it was like really helpful. So you had to kind of just talk about like why you needed it. And then in the future, if you're able to like pay it forward, do that. So I like really relied on some of those things. I like, if you have friends or family members that can just like help you out in any way, like I know that's so helpful. Like it's so helpful to just have those people you can depend on. Our cars are 2003 Volkswagen and 2008 Captiva. Both are dead, so we needed the car because the only thing holding our Captiva together is duct tape and prayers. No aircon, no radio, and every emergency light on. That sounds so scary. Oh my gosh. So we really needed it, I bet. Yeah, so I'm like, I want to have as much money saved as I can, but if my car does happen to just like go out on me, it's not falling apart as bad as your car, sorry, your old cars, but it's getting there. I can hear it doing certain things and it's costing a little bit more maintenance, and I'm kind of like, just got to keep saving, keep saving. It'll be worth it to have like a nice down payment. Thanks, Nightbot. I'll make coffee. I debated getting coffee, but I was like, I don't need to be up till midnight. I just got a new car a couple weeks ago because my oldest got his license, so we needed a new one. It is a 24 and it's so nice. Ooh. I hope that I can do that in the future when I get my next car, is like get a newer one. But if I can't, like if I get like a used like a couple years old, I'm fine with that too. I just want it to be functional. Rainy's TBR included a raven book. I told her it was fate to be a raven. Hello, Sadia. Thank you, Nightbot. Got watermelon Red Bull with dragon fruit syrup. I would say call me out by name, but too many people wouldn't have watched Clue Sprints. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if all these people are watching Clue Sprints, like if, because people come from all over the place, and I even mentioned I was like, oh, I guess now my TBR can be stolen from, and I was like, I actually don't have as weird books as people might think. Um, I don't know. We'll see what kind of gets left in, and I sometimes I feel like I kind of black out when I talk because I'm like, did that make any sense? Like, did I actually say words? So when I put it all together, I'll be like, all right, I guess I did say things. I don't know. Hello, Sabrina. Just got home from work, have a migraine, might read or might just watch some booktube. Whatever you do, I hope that you feel better and that you take care of yourself. LOL, Kristen. Sorry to Sabrina. Melanie got to 55% of Bride. I love the character so much. Still don't have the video up. Oh, it'll happen. Hello, Swank. Happy Strawberry Day and happy Polar Bear Day. Stopping by to bonk the like button. That's cute. One of the celebrity panels I'm moderating at Indiana Comic Con was Grandpa Winchester in Supernatural. See, these are like names I don't know, but I'm sure it's really exciting. Tone can be hard across the screen. Some people in sprints definitely think I'm just mean. Girl, you are not mean. I know you were playing, but I get it. Like, there's some people who don't understand like the sarcasm or the tone, and that's a-okay. So all good here. We will not discuss 100% match. I can't even look at fast food places. Not good when we always get that on those long drives into town. Oh no. Your crusade to get everyone to read that ridiculous book. No, 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 no. Zach said, "Oh, I'm gonna read it," and I was like, "Oh, Zach definitely, I think would like it," because I don't know. I just feel like I have a vibe that like Zach would read it and like it. Conquered the Queen and the Alien by Ava Scott Morgan's a quick smut with the main character with a V name. I'll have to look at it. Let me start this because I do want to at least finish the room prompt, and then if I have like extra time, I'll go back and like submit Onyx Storm as a bonus, but I do at least want to finish Onyx Storm too. You are so not mean, Kristen. Yeah. I can tell we're having sarcastic fun times. Some people take my humor as being mean. That's why I need to tread carefully in Rumpathon sprints until hosts know me better. Yeah, that's why I was like, let me not be like weird, because some people like they don't know our humor and our inside jokes and things like that. So thanks, Ash. My complex, when people go to food pantries and get extras, they leave them outside on tables and such for others to take. My church has a fund for that type of stuff too. That's good. That's good to hear. And there's no shame in using that stuff. Like I said, I've used it before. Like when I was growing up, my family was really, really poor. I had free lunch. I had a lot of like my mom had WIC. I don't know if you guys know what WIC is. It's basically like funding for families that need like the staples. When you have like young kids and stuff, you need milk and eggs and bread and stuff. So yeah, it's no shame. Those programs exist for a reason. What happened with 100% Match is someone replied to a comment about music, and then I started listening to tunes and then fell asleep. Only got 3 hours last night. Okay, I forgive you, Zach, but I still want you to read it. Oh yeah, I did gift it to him. I actually gifted the book to Zach. I was like, he gifted me some books for my birthday, so I was like, oh, I just really want Zach to read this because I know he'll like it. I can see that I've never interacted till this year, and so they don't know my humor either until I've always lurked. and I didn't have the confidence to talk to anyone. I'm glad you're talking now. I'm also in Reddit groups where we gift off Amazon and help each other. So gonna revise my grocery list and post it there. Yes, Kristen, can you like send it to me or Christina or somebody so like we can post it? We or not we can post. Yeah, well we can post it and like if anybody wants to contribute, they can. Trying to find books to fit the remaining prompts on the bingo board. I have fun bingo board things coming up for March as well. So excited to share. At least this didn't happen last week. Last week is when I got together what I needed for the first rent installment and my phone bill. Ah, well, timing, I guess, sort of worked out. It's not like fun timing with everything in the grand scheme of things, but it sounds like like it's a blessing in disguise. Oh my gosh, my brain is like thinking way faster than my mouth today. My relaxing during the sprint turned into a nap. Time to read during the next sprint. You got this. I'm probably gonna edit. Ash, we're drinking the same thing, minus the syrup. I'm a Red Bull over coffee gal to my core. Oh, I love coffee. I could never betray it. Both vehicles are running great at the moment, which is great because all my savings goes to doctors or dentists. Oh gosh, yeah, for real. My friend Laura is still sprinting, as well as Brittany. Thanks for posting these, Christina. I think I see Laura is playing Jumble Words, and I'm like, I want to play. We'll play at some point. Just flash our names on the screen for a couple of seconds at that point. For real, right? Truthfully, I thought you might have a very unique TBR. I mean, I'm looking if I have like weird book. None of them are like weird. I didn't put any weird books on this month, but that's not to say I'll like not pick up a weird book. I'm like thinking. Some of them I don't have physically, so I don't know. I think I have a lot of romance and fantasy and not like weird stuff. That's for another month. I have trouble getting energy, so I drink different things throughout the day. Yeah, see if I drink more than just the 1 cup of coffee I have, like especially if I drink any caffeine after 2 or 3, I will be up forever. Absolutely no shame in using those programs. I'm a product and continuum of them, especially when most of your bills go to the healthcare system. Yes. Gosh. 100% match is not on my Amazon book list that I sent to Hash. So not on mine. Yes. Women in crisis. I use that in the States when I have my daughters. I've been as broke as sleeping at my mom's with the girls and as high as I didn't have to cook, just ate out. Now we are on disability. Yeah, so these things are so helpful. Now I'm tearing up, which really messes with my touch sarcastic image or your tough sarcastic image. Girl, no, I think our community is so supportive and so helpful. Like we want to just help out in even like the littlest ways that we can. Like I know we're probably all struggling in some way. But like I don't sit here and think about, oh my gosh, I'm like 6 figures in student loan debt. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna die with debt. You know, if I have $5 to give somebody because they need it, I'm gonna give you that. One sec, I gotta cough. I had like a dry throat. Desert says, I typically lurk in the comments or catch the videos after they are over. Yeah, and you never feel like you have to talk. But I love when people talk. I love when people lurk. I just want people to do whatever makes them happy. I love how Nightbot tells us to hydrate, and we're like, sure, fun flavor caffeine is the same as hydrating. I mean, getting something in your body. Also, the Queen and Alien book should be free on Audible. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. I like free. Hey Quinn, I live in a country with socialized medicine, and 75% of our income still goes to medical. Doctors and healthcare should only get paid if they keep patients well, not sick. Oh, yeah, I know it's tough. Like in the US, especially, like we don't have universal healthcare. Hello, Chantel. Doing some running around, but I wanted to pop in, I guess, and say hi and boop the like button. Well, thank you so much. Starry, I agree. I feel like I just pay to still beg for answers, not even relief. I can't think about it too hard before I start spiraling. Yeah, I know. It's got to be really tough, especially dealing with something that's like chronic, ongoing, like just anything chronic and ongoing is probably really stressful in the United States. The VA is really helpful too. We have fallen on tough times with my dad being in the hospital, and they help pay rent, help get groceries. It's a lifesaver. Yeah, so any little pockets of help, people can try to help come together. Once I came to the realization that I died with debt, I felt an immense weight off my shoulders. Yeah. It's just kind of like, unless that thing I was talking about gets totally forgiven, I'm just gonna die with debt. Hello, Chantel. Hope all is well. Universal healthcare isn't all it's cracked up to be. 1.5 years and I'm still waiting for surgery. Yeah, okay, so that's the other downside to universal healthcare is that you have a system that has well, they don't necessarily have the doctors available, but you have a lot of resources going, being utilized, but not maybe necessarily being utilized with priority, if that makes sense. So, like, somebody can have like a life-threatening thing go on, but they may not get seen before somebody who has a non-life-threatening thing going on. Hubby left untreated for high-grade nested cell variant bladder cancer. Cancer is an elective here. Oh, wow. Um, Plus, being disabled and waiting on a disability to validate it and accept you is so frustrating. I've been fighting the system since June 2023. Yeah, especially those invisible invisible diagnoses and things like that. Like, you can't see certain like mental health diagnoses, or you can't see certain medical diagnoses like MS, multiple sclerosis, like you can't see those things. I have student loans from a master's in elementary education I'm not even using, and I refuse to even think about it at this point. Sorry to like make anybody feel more anxious. I take 150 milligrams of diphenhydramine to sleep. I have to be knocked out like a horse. Oof, I'm sorry, Zach. Hello to Atia. Yeah, if you have private health here. Uh-oh, I'm here. My camera just said it went out. Sorry. If you have private health here, you get put to the top of the list no matter how urgent. And that's kind of similar here. Like, if you want to do private pay, you will go to the front of the list. But if you have like insurance, you're not as like priority because everybody has insurance. Well, not everybody, but like a majority of people take insurance, but like self-pay or like private pay or whatever, like they'll prioritize you. Okay, Christina's telling us to pause. Hydrate, snack, laundry, stretch, all the good things. Thank you so much, Christina. Sending big hugs to us all. It breaks my heart. We're sending hugs to you too, Quinn. Don't forget to hug yourself. Zach, I don't sleep. Maybe 2 hours a night. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's gotta be rough. I'm getting through all this sober, and that's what matters. Yes, stay strong. Exactly, Atia. I was denied. We had to get an advocate, and that can be expensive too. I need something to knock me out, but I can't take it because of sleep apnea. Yeah, so you have those things like interacting with each other. To switch to a fun topic, I treated myself to a blueberry bagel. Yes, this is nice. So I read this book. I don't know if you read it, Quinn. Whispers in the Dark. This is a long time ago. Don't read that book, okay? I'm not recommending this to people. It's probably on the same level of dark as 100% Match. Not as gross though. Oh, it's gross. Okay. But there was a blueberry Pop Tart in that one, and that, I don't know, that reminded me of that book. Okay, don't judge me. Exactly, Kristen. Amen. Ooh, yummy. I've got a lemon poppy seed muffin in the oven. Ooh, I need a chocolate muffin. I'm always the bringer of joy. This will be going in next. Oh, you guys have exciting desserts. I have ice cream in the freezer waiting. If it's gonna ruin blueberry bagels for me, I'll avoid it at all costs. Quinn, I'm not gonna recommend this book to you. I have 5 more prompts to fill for a blackout. Do you have to do it all by tomorrow? I don't think we want to be in your head. No, you don't. You do not want to be in my head. Hubby eats those. Lemon is my downfall. Rally, hi. Trying to finish my book sometime today. I have listened to it everywhere. I went so far today. Now time for early dinner. So nice. I'm definitely gonna take a walk in the next sprint because it's nice out and um it'll be good to just like walk around. Still mad about the veggies one you and Neva mentioned earlier. Hey, I didn't mention it, Neva did. I was just there. I take trazodone and melatonin to sleep. That's like a double whammy. Have to finish and turn it in by noon on Saturday. You've got this. Find short books, manga, anything. But really just want to nap or veg right now. You could do all three. I just ate a blueberry muffin a few minutes ago. Ooh. I also have some blueberry muffin mix. Maybe I'll make that tomorrow or something. Excuse me. Spent all day trying to find one of the prompts. What's the prompt? You've got this. Walked all day, exhausted, so ready to sit and lay the rest of today. Yes, rest, relax, all the good things. Zach, make them. Then you can join the muffin crew. Yeah, you got to share them. Because Zach apparently makes good food. He always talks about all these like dinner things that he makes. And I'm like, Zach, you're going to have to cook for us now. 7-Up cheesecake bites. Interesting? I don't know. Is it like putting 7-Up in the red? What? I'm Googling this. Not me trying to spell cake wrong. Interesting. Okay. I would have never thought to do this. Got to page 95 of Mind and Magic. I hope you're loving it because I know you had two choices. Marriage of Convenience. Blood of Hercules. That's in there. Well, like tricked marriage kind of thing. You made me want to switch to your team in Realmathon, but I figured I should stay with what I picked and just add to the great competition. Come on, Rally. Come join us. You can still trash talk. You just trash talk another team. Y'all are welcome to come visit us. I will feed you enough that you'll need to be rolled out the door. Sorry, don't tempt me. It reminds me of Violet. You're turning Violet. And she like gets really big and they had to like roll her out. Very moist. Get them already made at Walmart. Oh my gosh. Rally, are you a raven? Don't be a raven. Okay, I think, let me see. I think I'm gonna do another 75. Oh no, you hurt my heart. Come join the stingers. No, don't stay. Leave them. Leave them behind. Ah, Zach. Where are you at, Zach? You want to be a stinger? The alien book counts as a marriage of convenience. Okay. Christina, we could maybe buddy read this. It's free on Audible. Starry's like, stags. I did talk about the stags and the monarchs. So I was like, well, I keep just telling you guys all about what my video is about. So I'm like, excuse me, man. Oh no, we need my stingers in the chat. All right, I'm gonna pause us here and I'm gonna put the, how do I go over there? Here it is. Okay, I was like, do I still have it presenting? Yes, stingers. I do usually just make a giant muffin in a 9-inch cake pan and slice it. That's cake. Okay, let's do 75 again. And I will go walk my dog and probably start editing. So I will update you guys when I get back of how those things went. Happy sprinting, everyone. I'll start the timer for real this time. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go for you all? I walked outside with my dog, and it was not as nice as when I first got home from work. It got like really windy, and then where I walk my dog, like in the neighborhood, I have to go by the playground, which not ideal time to walk the dog because all the kids are out, playing on the playground and playing in the big field. There's like, playing soccer and stuff. And there's this one kid's house that I always pass by, and he's always outside playing basketball. And my dog is like super scared of balls. So it just, yeah, not a good mix. But how did you guys do? Oh, and I also started editing my March TBR video that I want to come out tomorrow. Currently, I have gotten through 3 minutes of it, and I think I had like 35 minutes of footage, but I'm down to 27 minutes now. So I also made the thumbnail for it. Um, but yeah, how did you guys do? I saw this one comment come in. Finished 100% match. Zach, oh my gosh. I feel like you are my like book. I don't want to say book soulmate, but it's like you read weird books like me. Unfortunately, that didn't even wiggle my gross out meter, but it was good. If you think you'd like Lost Luggage by Mick Herron, it doesn't have anything gross, but it has similar vibes. I'm down. Yep. Um, I think I saw Zach was like eating while reading it too. Just ate some leftover lasagna while listening to 100% Match, and then was at the first date. Okay. I love this for you. I love that you gave it a 4.25 because I think I gave it a 4 star. So can't believe Zach ate while listening to that. I mean, I was eating ice cream while I was reading his comment about reading that, and that brought me such delight. Okay, let me back up to the comments. Okay, so Rally said fellow Raven only because I'm in such support of Vanessa. Will stay with what I picked. Gotta love my Raven fam. No. I have the sports romance, fake dating together, and the bookish one set, but need the marriage of convenience and love triangle. And I'm assuming you probably need shorter books to fulfill this by like tomorrow or Saturday, I guess. I had no idea what's going on in Realmathon, but I'll do what I can. It's okay. You know what? Just read books. Just read books in March. And then when it comes time to submit the points, you just click on the form. The forms are really easy to submit. Um, I don't go in like looking at a book on my TBR and like saying, "Oh, I'm going to get this many points." I just read what I want to read and then see how many points I can get when I submit it. Um, yeah, so just read what you want, and if you need help submitting, I can help. But this is a good time to say, if you haven't submitted your books for Get a Clue, you might want to start doing that because end of the month is tomorrow. You do have till March 2nd to get them all in. But you also want to make sure you don't forget to guess. So talk with your team, consult with your team, talk about what you want to guess as the suspect, the weapon, and the room. Dadgummit, I was lagging. Well, time to go to the other job. Have a great night, everyone. I hope you have a good day or night, I guess, at work. Just learn as you go and have a blast reading and being silly. Yes, and trash talk the other teams, especially the Ravens. No defecting your team rally. Zachary talking about Ice Planet Barbarians. Just gonna give V some healthy competition. I will watch her videos constantly in March to give her watch times. Oh, thank you, Rally. I appreciate that. It's muffin batter. I just don't bother with the subdividing it into smaller muffins. I also want one of the giant muffin pans that hold like 2 or 21 cups of batter for muffin. That's a lot of cups. Laura says, no, I was in a meeting, Mr. Chatty, but yeah, it was like you're talking at the screen, but you're like this. And I was like, wait, are you talking to us? Like, by the way, if you didn't know, I just muted myself so that way you could kind of get the vibe of I was very confused because I didn't notice Laura's little thing in the corner because she's changed up some of her stuff on her stream. Um, it said in a meeting, and I was like, oh, I can read, I promise. I think the book that fits for sports rom or romance and fake dating, maybe a Marriage of Convenience 2, same time next year by Tessa Bailey. I don't know if I've read this. Let me see. I've seen this, but I haven't read this yet. I don't. Just kidding. I've apparently read this. I gave it 4 stars. Okay, here's what I said on my. Oh, good thing I wrote a review. It says, this was a cute and quick, slightly spicy novella with a marriage of convenience trope. I enjoyed it, and I'm excited to read more. Oh, thank you to NetGalley for providing me with the arc. I read it in December 2023. That's why I don't remember it. So, yeah, marriage of convenience. This is why I like prompts that say, read a book. Hello, Michelle. Finished The God of the Woods last night. What did you think about it? 2 audiobooks while at work today, and now I'm reading The Polar Bear's Fake Mate because it's International Polar Bear Day, apparently. That's so cute. How is the book? Also, Kirsten sent me the wish list. So if anybody wants to contribute, because, she's going through some hard times right now, there's like some grocery items on there, like non-perishable things. And then I think there's like some other wish lists that you can see. But if you want to help Kristen out right now, there's the wish list. And this was about an hour ago. Brittany's on her final sprint. I don't know if she's wrapped up by now. I'm assuming she's wrapping up because she's got her Bones watch along going on soon. My cats, I swear to God, I don't open the albacore can yet. And somehow they know I have it. It's like that classical conditioning. How long are you going for today? So I'm going till 9 p.m. Eastern. So about 3-ish and a half hours or so. I responded to you while I was on my walk because I had to pull up my thing to be like, how much time do I have left? Because I forgot to check. Hello, Rye. How are you today? What are you up to? And hello, Rouge. I just joined. I'm currently reading 11/22/63 by Stephen King and loving it. Love the talks on history and how it can repeat itself. I really liked that book. I gave it 4 stars, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Catherine. I'm at 232 of 381 for the Legacy of Arniston House. I've never heard of this. How is it? Hey, Zach, Rye, and Rouge. Hi, Glenda. I'm reading Unloved by Peyton Corinne. I think I've heard of this author before. Oh, okay. I think I've seen these books on NetGalley at one point. Okay, this one just came out. I think I might have also seen it in the bookstore too. Read a few pages of 11/22/63 as I watched 2 episodes of Going 17. I'm loving the book. It's so good. And of course, I love Going 17. Finish my book. Have a good rest of your evening, everyone. Going to bed. Congratulations on finishing your book, Livia. Now you can rest peacefully, hopefully. Went for a walk, trying to sort out my TBR for next month. Megan, have you joined Realmathon yet? Can I maybe entice you to come join the Stingers? This is my first shift of romance. I'm 25% in, and it's very cheesy fun. Ooh, I love that for you. Let me know if you need more Rex, because I got them. Took a nap and read a chapter. Nice. Made dinner, mac and cheese, and strawberries. Wait, did you put the strawberries in the mac and cheese, or were they separate? Dealt with a temper tantrum and got to chapter 4 of Quicksilver. Intrigued, but very bored already with the pacing. Oh no. I loved it from the get-go. I felt like it was really good. Hello, Kiana. How are you? Hello, Melissa. Got up to 86%. Completed The Book of Negroes by Lawrence Hill. Very nice. What? He ate? OMG, Zach, you ate while listening to that? Just got back from my son's IEP meeting and I'm diamond painting. Ooh, how did it go? I feel like it's that time of the year. Like everyone's having well, I mean they're always going on, but I feel like everyone's always right now the IEP 504 plan meetings are coming up. Ate pizza while reading Betting on You, 171 of 426. Ooh, I think have I read this? Oh no, I haven't. This is a new is it a new Lynn Painter? Oh no, it's November 2023. I haven't read this one. How is this one, Amanda? Made coffee and oatmeal while listening to worship music. Not gross books. Ramadan's perfect for mood reading. Any book counts for at least one of the prompts to gain or steal points exactly. Look at Zach coming in with we could buddy read The Slob by Aaron Beauregard. It's way, way more intense. Wait, so have you read it already? Let me see what this is. The Slob. This actually, the first sentence says, some stains don't come out. Yes, Zach. Where did I see? I might have seen this. Oh, you know what? So I think when you click on a book under on the Goodreads, it tells you books that are similar or like what readers also enjoyed, and I think that book came up. I also took like a picture of this book. I think I laughed at it the last time I saw it. It says my vagina smells like sulfur. Um, yeah, the slob came up under here. But I took a picture of some weird splatterpunk books and sent it to Bree, and I said, "Guess I know what I'm going to be reading pretty soon." She's like, "I know what I'm not." Because I was like, I just am like really in the mood for this weird, weird horror splatterpunk. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Here, yeah. I just saw a comment come in that said, "Here comes the weird TBR." I already filmed it. I'm not refilming it. My mom might join sprints with me during Ramadan. Ooh, that's exciting. Got halfway through my book. Going to sleep soon. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for joining, Mindy. I shall watch your videos to spam comments. Oh, Kristen, have you watched like the sentient object ones that I read? Some of them are funny. Actually, there's one, I don't remember what it's called, but I know that me and Bree we read books out loud to each other. I have to find it now. It's gonna bother me if I don't find it. It was like over the summer. Let me see, let me see. Reading, it's not that one. Okay. It's the one that says Reading Weird Romance by Sylvia Morrow. Aliens, Goats, and Mannequins. Oh my. I'm pretty sure that's the one where I got audio of me and Bree reading the perspectives of like she'd read a chapter and I'd read a chapter. So we were reading some snippets and just dying laughing at how just at it. It was good entertainment. Let's just say that. Got to 44%, washed dishes, got myself a snack, oranges. I made myself a cup of caffeinated tea. What a nice, good balance of productivity and self-care. LOL. Wouldn't that just be a cake pan, Zach? No, that was supposed to be 2.5 cups of batter, but I didn't hold down the one long enough to get the 1.5 simple. I need to read The Last Word by Taylor Adams for the hall room, so I can then submit 2 bonus books. His books are super fast paced though. Look at you being an overachiever. Just kidding, I did read it. This is why I love you. So M of C fake dating since it was fake marriage, right? I mean, I guess so, yeah, technically. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I've seen this book. Oh no, I actually read it. This is why I try really hard to write a review for a book, even if I don't like it, because when I'm like, did I read this or not? I can actually see like, well, I wrote a review about it, so I guess I did. Sorry, I was just stopping the timer because it was about to go off. Hello, I can't talk tonight. Hello, Selena. Finishing Watermoon today, hopefully. I got like too excited to say your name, so I was trying to say Selena or like some weird take a break to drink water. All right. Michelle says The God of the Woods was pretty good, I think. It kept my interest, but it wasn't in my top 3 for the month. Yeah, unfortunately, it did not keep my interest. I was so bored. Please, only if you can, take care of your families first, but also my bookish list is public. Yeah, I was like, it's people can contribute however they would like to or if they can. It's not required by any means. It's just if you have, $5 to spare or something and you want to help out Kristen, um, you can help her out. Brittany's done. Okay, I figured. But Nicole and Coda are sprinting right now too. So make sure you pop over and say hi and hit the like button. I think I gave it 3.5 stars. Okay, well that's better than me. I didn't give it any stars. Yeah, if I DNF a book, I just don't give it stars. I don't give it anything. 8 sandwich and nope, didn't start book. Yay for finishing Livia and Zach. Sleep sweet Livia. I'm a little bit behind. Ashley, both got to work on reading during sprints, or else Vanessa will laugh at us ravens. Wahaha! Yes, I will. I mean, I'm kind of like looking at my books over here. I'm like, geez, I really did pick like big books. I want to say most of them are like 400 and up pages. I don't know. I didn't pick like any short books for some reason. Are you part of the stingers for Realmathon? Yes, I am. If you don't know what the Realmathon thing that we're talking about is, this is the announcement video that Cassidy over at Covers with Cassidy did. She's the creator. Please join Team Stingers because that's my team. We want to win. We want to beat the Ravens. We have beef with them. By the way, Kristen, I'm excited for you to get something from me. And I hope they put the notes in them. Hello, Kiana. I know, bad Ash, bad Ash. Stingers are stinkers. No, they're not. We're the best team. To be honest, meet just finished the part I'm on in the book, and then maybe might, and then get ready for bed because it's 11:40 p.m. for me right now, but I at least want to finish this part. I can't put it down right now. Oh, I hate when that happens. Not really. Hello, Christina. Ooh, Starry finished their book and updated all the sheets and spun the wheel, picked my new book and started reading it. So what is it? Are you gonna let us know? No, strawberries are separate. I can't imagine them in the mac and cheese. I know it's like, wait a minute. Are they together or are they separate? Because I don't think I would like mac and cheese. Strawberry mac and cheese? That sounds kind of gross. Yes, Jeslyn, are you? IEP went good. Not much to work on. His grades are good. Okay, well, that's good. I've read 120 Days of Sodom. Good luck grossing me out. Not recommended. It's really bad. Wait, what's bad about it, Zach? Let me know. Fell asleep and then I went to the shop to grab some snacks. What kind of snacks did you get? You gotta tell us. We're nosy. So far, pretty good. Not my favorite, but still good and silly. Yep, here. I saw that's the comment I saw. Ew, that's just wrong. Yes, I'm a singer as well. Is it on your Gala of Peace spinner wheel? I forgot to talk about that. I'm not refilming. That's just going to be a mood read weekend for me. I'll just pick whatever comes up. Sulfur, really? So it smells like bad eggs? No. I honestly might have to try out this lot. Are we going to do a buddy read? I told mom we were innocent. She laughed at me. No, no, no. When you come to my channel, there's no innocence here. We're just okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at the ice cream cup. So I got like free ice cream from Chick-fil-A because it was the free item of the week. And I was like, what does this cup say? I thought it said something weird. It says amazing things inside. That was kind of weird to read when I was thinking about naughty stuff. And I was like, oh gosh. Uh I signed up today and picked Team Stingers. The prompts for the team seem the best fit for me. I'm so excited. I love our team prompts. Like I looked at the other ones and I was like, okay, they're cool, but like the Stingers definitely has the best prompts. I meant to say I might, by the way. It's okay. Dyslexia is super fun sometimes. I think I figured it out. Sometimes I'll write a message and it looks fine to me, but after I send it and I look at it again, some words are not what I meant. That is a-okay. Oh, okay, Jesslyn. I've read part of the slob. That was a good chunk of it at the end of Scary Bastard. Wait, what? We'll read this together. It's not long. Maybe the weekend of, I think it's the 15th, 14th, 15th, and 16th. Let me write this down because if I don't write it down, I won't remember. And I'll put it on my buddy read spreadsheet. Um, okay. Where am I going to put this? I have like no room. The slob. Let's do it that weekend because I want to try to read like shorter books that weekend versus long books. Honestly, I was pleasantly surprised by Unhinged, the door book. Adds holy water to my grocery list. I mean, you can probably add that, to be honest. My recruiting days are done, I think. Twice blessed, Kristen, don't forget. May need to be triple blessed. Oh my goodness. I'm just recruiting for my cult. Cleaning out my art supplies and have about 30 minutes left in my audiobook. Ooh, very nice. So we'll have another finished book tonight. Speaking of weird romances, this is for me, Zach. Me and Zach. Have you heard of or read Quan Mills before? I have not. Do you have, is that the book or the author? And then do you have recommendations? So pause to hydrate. Snack, laundry, meds, stretch, hit the like button, subscribe, all the fun stuff. Oh, all my co-hosts for Forget a Clue. We're not in Realmathon yet. Forget a Clue. All my co-hosts are listed down below. So make sure you're subscribed to all of them too. Selena, how are you liking Water Moon? I had thought about getting that one. Is it good? The cover looks really pretty. Oh, yes. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Pin the list. Pin the list. Let me back it up. Where is it? Pin message. There we go. Link's long gone. And yeah, a lot of what I added is between $5-10. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Even if you're like only able to contribute for one thing. It's not bad. What's Realmathon? Well, Realmathon is a readathon that is the whole month of March. Covers with Cassidy is the creator. So you have 4 different teams. You have the Stingers, the Ravens, the Stags, and the Monarchs. Each team has, I think, 2 co-hosts each. And then each team also has 2 like prompts that you get like bonus points for your team. And no matter what, the pages that you read, like that gives you points for your team. So like let's say you read a 800-page book. You get 80 points flat that go to your team. Then there's these bonus prompts that you can get, I think it's 10 points each for your team's prompts, plus or minus. So like it could be you attack or like you defend essentially. There's also these other bonus prompts that everybody has access to. So some of them might be like a book with an even number of letters, and it might be worth like, I don't know, 2 points to attack the other team. And you have to only, like, you can only attack or defend, like, all your points can only be attack or defend points, if that makes sense. So, like, you can't pick and choose, I want to attack some and I want to defend some. All the points have to be one or the other. But regardless, your page count is associated with the number of points. You get that towards your team to defend. I think that Cassidy does a really good job, obviously, like explaining her own readathon. So I would recommend going to watch her video because I'm probably leaving out a lot. And there's like a Discord for it. It's very like competitive, yes, but I think it's also a little different than Get a Clue, where it's not prompt based. It's kind of like mood read. You just read whatever you want, and you just happen to get extra points for certain things. We have Go Ravens, Fly. I am scared. Oh, with my notes. I think they're cute. Still deciding which team I want to do Old School April readathon. Ooh. When is the amazing readathon? Is it April or June? So I confirmed today with Bree it is in June. And then in May is Lexi's Escape the Readathon. So if you need to put things down in your planner, just for like planning ahead for bookish readathons, because I'm someone who like I do try to participate in like a readathon each month. There's very few months where I don't, because otherwise I'm kind of like lost. I feel like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Aren't jellyfish a delicacy? I don't know. Everybody wants us. What can I say? Hello, Julie. How are you? It's me, Melissa. I've probably just confused a lot of people who don't know about that inside joke. Um, I'm actually Vanessa, by the way. Please don't call me Melissa. I mean, you can call me Melissa as a joke, but like, don't go around thinking my name's Melissa. I wonder if the Amazon workers actually read the notes, because I've sent some ridiculous ones before too. I'm sure they've had like they probably have the funniest stories, like, "Hey, I packed a dildo today," or like, "Hey, I like had to pack this lube and these condoms," or something. Like, I'm sure, I don't know. I'm sure they've had some funny stories before. Rally, I signed up for the Scoobies for Old School April. Ooh, hi Allie, by the way. Oh no, my camera did that thing again. I don't know what's up with my camera today. It just like automatically kicks off. Something might be loose or something. See, this month has been a really rough month for me. 2 dentist appointments, active nature destroying my porch, and being sick for over a week leaves very little time or brain power for reading. But next month will be better. Christina, I mean, have you joined Realmathon? Ash, I'm sure they are in some countries. Ravens don't get eaten. I mean, how do you know that? Right? Chris and I sent weird notes just to see if anything was said. Riley, still need to watch that. Allie, that one's cute. I'm still deciding. I'm a glutton for punishment for readathons. Oh, I don't like punishments. Leaning towards Candyman team, but still thinking on it. I meant to say this a couple of weeks ago when I read this for Bible recap. In the Old Testament, ravens are considered unclean and not kosher. It made me laugh. That's so funny. Here's the Ramadan announcement again, by the way. Thank you for sharing again. Kristen works for me. I'm not kosher at all. But also Luke 12:24 to 32. NIV. I don't know what NIV stands for. Consider the ravens. They do not sow or reap. They have no storeroom or barn, yet God feeds them. And how much more valuable you are than birds. Oh, okay then. Who of you, by worrying, can add a single hour to your life? Since you cannot do this very little thing, why do you worry about the rest? Oh, that's actually a good quote. I like that. Hello to Julie. Thank you, Christina. You are most welcome. Hi, Christina. Watermoon's really good so far. The author's very creative. The magical realism and the fantasy world are just so well done so far. Hmm. Choose Raven. No, choose Stingers. Can you be in all the teams, or is that cheating? It might be cheating, sadly. Melissa, Julie is here. Oh, we're never going to let Julie live that down. Cassidy does it every year, but a different theme every year. It's a team-based competitive readathon. Just joking with you. I second that. Join the spooky ravens. I do like ravens in real life. So if I'm getting this right, if I read 100 pages, I get 100 points for my team. No. So there's a little, I had to write this down. So if you read a book that's less than 200 pages, it's 0 points towards your team. 201 to 400 pages is 20 points. 401 to 600 pages is 40 points. 601 to 800 is 60. And then 801 plus pages is 80 points. So You can't just get by with reading short books, but you can during the Gala of Peace weekend, which is the 14th through the 16th. I think the times are it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. I didn't put an end time. You can read whatever book you want, and I think you just get plus 10 points to your team. Doesn't matter how long or short it is. I need my stingers in here to put some jellyfish. All I see is ravens. Hello to you too, Kristen. It's a shame there's no Team Rabbit. No, not this year. Maybe a next time. I would watch the video, but yes, you can earn extra points for your team or to attack another team. Where's my stingers? I'll watch the video next sprint. This is old school April's readathon announcement. This is with Kelsea over at Slime and Slashers. Hi, Julie. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, I've been lurking. A-okay. No need to chat if you're not feeling it. For more readathon fun, check out the sprinting spreadsheet. Thank you, Christina. Dehydrated and pickled jellyfish is considered a delicacy in several Asian countries, including China, Korea, Vietnam, and Japan. Interesting. NIV is a new international version. Okay, I would have never got that. I was like, I've never heard of this before. One of my favorite Bible passages. Also, they're cool. They're a cool literary bird. Can I sneakily be in every team, like secretly? I'm sure if you click all the emojis, you can. But I think you probably can only submit for one team. Because if you like submit on the form, it'll ask you your Discord name and then like what team you're on. No, not doing. Just see all the stingers coming out now. No, not doing very many readathons. It's a stress issue. Usually I'm good with bingo boards, but even that was stressy this month. But I love the Sweeney readers, so I had to do the rom-com Sweenathon. Well, Christina, me and Bree have something for you next month. Okay, I get it now. Sorry, I forgot they did the points differently, but you can use them to build your team or attack another team. Why does that G always pop in there? Oh, readathon, yeah. Readathons and sprints have kept me semi-sane this month. They keep me sane all the time, but stress me out at the same time. Hydration reminder. Yeah, you can't be on every team. I'm not participating, but for you, thank you. Oh, I saw all the jellyfish come in. I was like, dang, that's a lot. See, I knew jellyfish was a delicacy in Korea, but I didn't say in case I was somehow wrong. Edgar Allan Poe has a raven, right? I think he talks about it in a poem or something. Not joining, but thought it would help. All good. I appreciate the love. Look, they're together. They're friends. Except the raven's like, nah, girl, nah. When's the amazing? Oh, the amazing readathon with Bree is in June. So June. Not in Discord. I'm uncomfortable with it. Hey, okay. No need. All the ravens. You and Bree doing a special bingo. Yeah, we got 2 boards actually. It's gonna be in my my video that's coming out tomorrow. I joined Vanessa's Discord. Welcome. Welcome you, Shovel. If you okay, this is the joke. So host for pros, we had our like male counterparts coming and they were like, you know, in historical romances, they're usually called rakes. I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. That's another like garden tool. So then I was like, well, what do we call everybody else? So all the other members are shovels. So hello, shovel. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Is this a joke? Let us know, Alicia. Why is a raven like a writing desk? I feel like I might have heard this before. Perfect timing. Here's my new Bible joke. Why do Christians love Jesus so much? Zach. Zach. Books with Lexi will be live in 30 minutes. Ooh, is she like doing impromptu sprint? Did I know she was sprinting? Is she doing impromptu sprints today? So if I'm not in Discord, then I could be an off team. True. True. Alice in Wonderland reference. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Yes. That was a quote from the that's where I've heard it before. But as a joke, the answer is because Edgar Allan Poe wrote on both. Okay. I have heard this. I don't remember when I heard it, but I've heard it. That's wait. Bree and me, host for pros, are doing bingo boards next month. Yes. And then Bree from Amazing Readathon for Pause in a Book, that that readathon's in June. When I heard the Bible joke, that's not what I want to hear after. Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm not saying that. If I can't, I'll break the rules. I won't tell. Yeah, Zach. It would be cheating to try to be on all teams. Yeah, but you're kind of like omniscient in a way, right? Yeah, I think it's kind of like Amazing Readathon where it's like very heavily Discord based and stuff. I'll add a rabbit just to make me feel better. There you go. You could be Team Rabbit. I don't know if I want to click on this joke. Why did Eve eat the apple? Oh gosh, Zach. Zach, you're killing me. Okay, let us do a sprint. So it's 7:06 p.m. So if we do another 75, that'd be 8:15. I'll probably chat forever. So this will probably be the last sprint. I'm thinking. I'm thinking that. Okay. Let me. Where's my timer? I lost my timer. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm already sharing it. I keep wanting to try to share my screen again, but it's already there. Okay. 75 minutes. I will be popping around on a couple of people's sprints to say hi, and let's get some good reading or productivity or whatever you're trying to do in. Okay. Hello, everyone. How did your sprint go? This was the final sprint, if you didn't see the little banner at the bottom. Um, I was editing my video and I cut it down. I think like 5 minutes so far. And I've edited up to 14 minutes out of 22 minutes so far. I just got to the part, started chuckling because I was talking about my TBR is not as weird as my friends think it's going to be. So I was chuckling about that. And then I just wanted to like address the things that were happening. But yes, we're just going to keep this a safe space. We do laugh and joke and have fun here, but we also want to be respectful. So just, try to understand where like everybody's coming from and just have fun here. Like have fun in a respectful and safe way. I just want to keep it a safe space for everybody. And yes, everyone is beautiful peoples. Okay, so we did have Rainy come in. Hello, Rainy. Home from circus, picking up my buddy read with Nell and Danny. Can you remind us what you're reading again? You're gonna say, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. And then Rouge had to go, but said happy Pokemon Day. Yes, it is Pokemon Day. There was a lot of like Pokemon stuff I think that was announced today, but there's also like a big Pokemon festival thing. Not festival, like in the game, there's like a big thing going on, basically. It's called I think we're on Unova. I'm like looking now. Unova Tour. Yeah. So all like the Unova Pokemon are going to be like spawning a lot more. We do have some friends that also started sprinting. So Lexi, I did hang out in her sprint for a little bit and was causing some chaos and drama. Well, I didn't start it. I will say, I think it was Ash who goes, "Go Ravens!" And I was like, sorry, I'm not trying to mock you. But that's how I said it in my head. And then tried to like throw me under the bus and say, "Oh, like Vanessa started this beef." And I was like, no, 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 no. I did not. It was Ash and Kristen. But then so I was like, oh, I'm like trying to get Lexi to read 100% Match because I think I asked her in Discord about it and she said she hadn't read it yet. And I was like, oh, I really want to know like her opinions on it and like her thoughts. I'm sure she'll think it's gross, but like she's also a horror reader. So it'll be interesting to hear her thoughts. She started looking at it and said, oh, this is part of the Pocket Nasties series. And I was like, oh, wait, it's a series? So I didn't look too hard, but there's another book called, I think it was called Grandpappy or something. I don't know where I put it. Let me look it up. Grandpappy book. Yeah, by the same author. And I think there was a third book in the series. It's like not coming up for me when okay, Pocket Nasties. #1 bestseller in 2-hour parenting and relationships short reads. That's what it says on Amazon. Okay, part of the Pocket Nasties. It says Queen Boss Slay. Oh, actually, the Grandpappy's not even one of them. Firecracker Kings. Oh no. I don't know about that last one. They have a turtle on the cover. I feel like it's going to be animal cruelty. I'm curious to read these though. Like, oh, I don't know. We'll see. But she basically was like, "Oh, they're part of a series." And I was like, "Oh, I will probably read this because I'm weird." Yeah. I made a joke that my Gala of Peace weekend is just gonna be splatterpunk horror. So that's fun times. I saved you all with that stuff being on my March TBR video. So no like nasty things are on my TBR. Also, Nicole is streaming. I don't know if Coda joined her. I popped in and it was only Nicole. I assume that Coda usually like pops in later. And then PK at Bookie Monsters is live now. Glenda said goodnight to Rouge. Sleep well. Take care. Melissa also headed out. Thank you for joining, Melissa. Ash says hello to Rainy, and Glenda says hello to Rainy. And this is a nice, important message as well. Before the Get a Clue Readathon concludes, I want to thank Rainey, the co host, and lead detectives for hosting a fun and awesome readathon this month. And we have lots of people who are like second, thirding, fourthing that. Um, they have done so much work to make it fun for all of us. Ash said, couldn't have said it better, Glenda. It was such a fun experience, and I actually participated more this year than ever and made friends. Yes, so exciting. Starry said, yes, I've always been a lurker. I don't tend to talk. This is actually the first time I've spoken in the chat, and now I'm having heaps of fun. Makes it so much more fun to have others I can discuss books with. Grr, stupid limits on chat. I know. I wish we could like type on and on and on. But yeah, it's like such a fun I've had the best time this month. Like not only it being my birthday month and everything, but like the prompts and the unpredictability of the chaos and Rainy's chaos. Like I was here for it all. I had the best time. And I think Rainy is doing is tomorrow the last day of the month? Yeah. I somebody's doing closing sprints tomorrow. Rainy. Let me check real quick. At the moment, Katy is still sprinting in the morning, and then I think Katy's wrapping it all up in the evening. So that's the plan for the next set of get a clue sprints. I almost said get a clue sprints. um, anyways, let me just double check. So the sprints, I don't think anybody's in between, but yeah. So nobody else is on tonight, unless there's some impromptu sprints that happen. Ash is letting us know that they read 30 pages. Good job to Ash. And Kirsten said, good job, Ash. I spent time outside and I feel a lot more at peace. That's good. That's good. Okay, totally random thing here, but what hand soap does everyone use? Can't decide. So I don't know if these are like skin sensitive, so I don't know if I'd recommend them to everybody, but I use the ones from Bath and Body Works. So I use kind of like right now, the one sitting on my bathroom, like my master bathroom, is called Sweater Weather. Um, I thought I had my candle over here. I don't know what I did with my candle. Oh, it's in the bathroom where I take a bath. There's I guess I bought a lot of my soaps during the fall, so I have a ton of fall scents. So when you come to my house, we have 5 bathrooms, okay? Like it's a lot. There's one on every floor, and the third floor has um 2 because there's a master bathroom and a hallway bathroom. I live in a big old vertical townhouse, so there's 4 floors. And yeah, I had to put soap in every bathroom. So I was like, let me just buy a lot of soap. And they all just happen to be fall soap scents. So there's like I can't believe it's fall or something. I don't know what the scent is. They're just like whatever Bath and Body Works scents they are. So that's what we use. Jeslyn finished an improbable, oh my gosh, improper proposal and rated it 2 stars. Thanks for the sprints. I'm sorry your book wasn't better, but thank you for joining. Never mind. I found some I used to get. Well, I just talked about soap for nothing. Okay. Page 30 of 316 for A Fledgling by Octavia Butler. Nice. Been in lurk mode, but did some monthly planning. Got to 43% in The Polar Bear's Fake Mate. Still cheesy and fun. I love that for you. My book just hit a good spot. Dang it. I got the kiddos in bed, dealt with a temper tantrum, and moved to the bedroom. Hopefully, temper tantrum has subsided and peace is coming in. Lexi was enjoying it too. I was like, okay, let me not be like weird go into Lexi's sprint because like obviously she doesn't have all the inside jokes that we have yet, but I was like, let me try to ease it in, you know. My local library has 3D printed Pokemon that you could find and keep very cute. I couldn't go though. That sounds really cute. I love it. I arrived just in time for the end. Hi to Neil. Well, you know what? Before we go, I do want to play a round of jumble words. So let me see. Let me pull this up real quick. Because I saw it was working on Laura's stream, so I'm assuming it's going to work today. I don't know if it just like it was having a moment. Let me share the screen. Okay, let's try this. Let's try. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. Let me fix it again. I'll just leave it at whatever. Nell's messed up. All these backgrounds back here. Yes, now I'm blaming you. No, I'm just joking. There's so many different backgrounds that we use because we share our StreamYard, but let's see. Okay, let's just start and see. If it doesn't work, I'll see that it's not doing anything. Let's see. I blame Katy. She started it by recruiting you so publicly. She sure did. Yes. Alicia, that's cool. I chatted, got supper going, cheesy chicken, broccoli, and pasta bake. Nice. That sounds delicious. Thank you for joining, Christina. Yes, splatterpunk is a genre. Thank you for joining, Shauna. This game looks like it's not working. I'm annoyed. Oh, you know what I think it's associated with? My StreamYard. I'll have to fix it. I think something happened where, because my picture doesn't show up in the top anymore. Okay, it's broken. So my picture doesn't show up in the top anymore, and it's like one of those broken link type of things. Um, I think I might need to like disconnect and reconnect it or something to get it to work because it's being weird. And I think that's why. So I'll have to fix it at the end of the stream. I can't like do it now, otherwise I'll like stop the stream. I look forward to the TBR video. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining, Michelle. Again, pause to hydrate, snack, laundry, meds, stretch, like button, sprint hop, all the good stuff. Coda is there now. He had to finish up with work, so he joins during the second chatty bit usually. Okay, nice. I'll try to hang out a little bit. I'll probably be in lurk mode because I'm trying to finish editing my video. I've got 6, 7, 8, 8-ish more minutes to go, which doesn't translate to 8 actual minutes. Reading with Meg reads a lot of effed up books. 100% match is a light, fluffy one, so be careful. Is Reading with Meg like a booktuber? I'm assuming. Okay, I'll have to check that person out. Vanessa virtually met me this month. That's why it's been the best month. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Other than my birthday, it's like the month I met Kirsten. Thank you for hosting the sprints, co-hosting the Get a Clue Readathon this month. I know it's been so fun, and I appreciate Rainy for asking me. I think she asked me back in like October, September. I don't know. It was a long time ago when we were thinking it would be in November, and then it got pushed to February. I was like, I'm down. I'm ready. I'm here for it. Same here, Kristen. I first met you, Vanessa, and Sam, Ellie Marna, and more people. Yes, I love that readathons have brought us together. My current soap is Bath and Body Works scented Black Cherry Merlot. I just finished one called Snowflakes and Cashmere. Oh, I like that. I have had that one before. It smells nice. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for joining, Megan. Black Cherry Merlot is my favorite. I read this as BB, like Big Beautiful Woman. I use the Lavender J.R. Watkins stuff from Menards. Ooh, we don't have one of those here. In case you haven't seen it, this is the Get a Clue Readathon announcement. It's probably a little too late to join unless somehow you can miraculously read at least 6 books in a day. And they have to be over 100 pages each. I use triple milled French soap. My current scent is strawberry melon. I need some spring scents. I can't walk into Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm allergic to cloves, and sometimes they have incense with it. Yeah, that's the only cruddy thing about like all the scents. Thanks for joining, Kiana. Finished my book. Made it halfway through the gift. Not sure how I feel about it yet, but we shall see. Um, who's this book by? I feel like maybe I have read this. Also, another finished book. Congratulations. Oh, especially during fall and winter. The scent I don't like during the like Christmas time is the cinnamon pine cones. I hate them so much. I got a Bath and Body Works gift card for Christmas, but haven't gone yet. At this point, I should wait till there's summer stuff. I should do that too. I should stock up during like a spring sale so that I don't just keep getting fall scents when I run out of stuff. Next clue sprints Katie's channel tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, and the final ones at 6 p.m. Eastern on Rainy's channel for closing out sprints. Yay for all the finishing and all the progress. Woohoo. And I didn't read any book during these sprints at all. I was outside. I was not even on Lexi's sprint causing or doing anything. You're just associated by proxy now. Oh man. Here we go with this game. Oh yeah, this is when okay. Yeah, poopy game. I'll fix it. I'll try to figure it out. The only bad thing is like I can't tell if it works or not if I'm not streaming because it's associated through stream. This game is friends with my work site apparently. Oh. Oh, that's kind of funny. This game's always broken when I know what the longest word is. We'll see if Vanessa gets asked to host again next year. Um, I hope I do. I hope I'm not like such a shitty host that Rainey's like, F you. Thank you for joining, Alicia. Yeah, she's a booktuber. It might be Reads with Meg though. Okay, let me pull her up so I don't forget. Reads with Meg. Oh, Reading with Meg. Okay, yes, I see. I was like, is this the right person? I see Zola, which is a book that was on Splatterpunk, like the recommended Blob. Okay, subscribed. Or we'll be on her team next year, please. Please do. I have a ton of sensitivities, so I use Dr. Bronner's light blue, no added scent, sugar-based and hemp-based soaps, but I'm a bit concerned it's made by a cult because there's weird stuff on the label. Oh man. And then you end with a thank you for hosting sprints. Way to drop that. And then like, oh thanks, bye. Yeah, so I guess we can't do words on stream right now, which sucks because I really, really want to. Um, but I'll be hanging out with Katy tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be on screen. It kind of depends. I take it day by day. I gotta focus on some stuff tomorrow, so I'll see if I can join her on stream. But I'll be in the comments at the least, and then obviously I'll try to do the same for Rainy's comments or Rainy's sprints. So I need to decide for future readathons if I want to trash talk with her or against her. We should plan it out so we know in what month are we in? May. Okay, so we're not in May. May is when Lexi's doing her Escape the Readathon, which I participated in last year and that was fun. So I'll probably do it again this year. And then June is the Amazing Readathon. But I don't know, this is the third year, so I don't know what the theme is going to be because the first year it was like colors of the book covers. This last year it was genres and I was on Team Romance. I didn't participate the first year. I tried. I think I joined either the purple or the blue team. I can't remember. I got so excited to do it. And then it was like my first really big readathon that I joined. And I got really overwhelmed trying to do it. I can't remember if I was doing another readathon too at the time. But yeah, I kind of backed out. And I was like, oh, I felt like bad because it would have been cool to have participated since the beginning. Laughing. Bag balm soap, it's good, but kind of expensive for sensitive skin. I think a lot of stuff I feel like is expensive for sensitive skin, which sucks. Kristen, I remember the month I met Vanessa. It was 2 years ago this June. Was it really? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to do like I just thought of a cool project. I gotta figure out when my actual booktube anniversary is because I've actually had this YouTube account since 2012. So that doesn't help. But this YouTube account was not always booktube stuff. Well, the public stuff you can see is booktube, but I had used it for, I think when I was in like high school. No, I wasn't in high school. I was in college. I was recording my sister's band thing and I put it on YouTube. How I didn't get copyrighted, I don't know. And then I had some stuff for school that I had to like upload or whatever, but it was like unlisted stuff. So I've had it for a long time. But I need to figure out what my actual booktube anniversary is. And no, I can't believe it's been a whole 2 years. Like, where does the time go? Have I really been here this long? Have we been friends this long? That's crazy. When announcements come out, we're gonna coordinate on Discord. Yes. You better be on our team. What if we want to trash talk you at? Oh, are we boxing out Ash? I give it that boxing gloves. It looked like messed up lipstick at first. Um, yeah, so it's been a really fun time. I guess I'm not doing any more sprints this month, unless somehow it's a random impromptu thing. But my only YouTube videos are unlisted because they're practice videos for the belly dance class. Ooh, belly dance stuff is really cool. Yep, it was, oh, my unofficial tarot readathon sprints. Oh my gosh, do you remember when the tarot destroyer kept coming in? Whenever I go look at my list of people, it's just like a bunch of random accounts that are called Tarot Destroyer, and they kept coming in being like, "This is like evil." And I don't know what they were spouting, to be honest. They were just like, "Tarot is evil and will destroy you." It was crazy stuff. I was like, "Look, I'm just using these cute tarot cards. They had little teddy bears on them, and reading these prompts based on these tarot cards. Like it was." I don't even know how to do tarot. Okay. We found booktube and sprints at the end of that May. Oh yeah, it was apparently doing demonic witchcraft. But like, okay, I have to go show you these cards. Let me go grab them. They're in the closet. I put my things in the closet. I have these really cute tarot cards, which now I don't even know where they are. Oh, here they are. Why would I put them there? It's called Teddy Tarot. Isn't that cute? Okay. I'm gonna have to show you these cards. So they're like just different. They like kind of match whatever the theme is for these things. Look at this little teddy bear. Is he demonic to you? No, he's just a little teddy bear. So cute. Let me show y'all like one of my favorite ones. Why am I looking at these upside down? Oh, so cute. That's not my favorite, but so cute. You're gonna laugh at what's my favorite. I don't know if you'll laugh, but I just okay, I don't know. I just saw that one, but that's the devil card. This is one of my favorites. I don't know why. It's just like the darkest looking card in here. And there's another one that's actually really cute. This one's my favorite. Lovers. What does that say about me? My two favorite cards are Death and Lovers. I don't know. It says I'm weird, right? Okay. Anyways. Kirsten, are you going to Lexi Sprints? Thank you. Wait, as always, thank you very much. Thank you for joining. That was a crazy bot. Not actually doing tarot, just prompts based on pictures of the. Yes, exactly. Hello, Sam. How are you? Coming in late as always. I read Play the Fool by Lena Chin. It's a mystery about a tarot reader. It was kind of fun. Death and Lovers sums up your reading taste, doesn't it? Okay, so like if you think about it, romance. So I read a lot of romance, and I guess like the death part is like dark romance, but death can also be like horror and some of the bad stuff that might happen in horror. So I guess it does sum up my reading taste. Yeah, I think you're pretty spot on. You might know me. You might know me pretty well. Is that weird? Sam, you were summoned. Yeah, so let's go hang out on some other people's sprints. I'll quit yapping. I'll edit my video and get that uploaded so you guys can see how weird my TBR is. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I keep trying to say, like, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. I don't know if knowing you that well is good or bad. At least you're not in my head. So I will see you guys somewhere on the internet. I'm sure I'm gonna sprint again in March. Okay, like that's what I do. So I will see you guys somewhere else. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much for a great Get a Clue Readathon month. And I will see you guys in some comments to trash talk for Realmathon. Bye, guys.
Treating every night like a lie.